Oops. Okay, I need to open not a private window. New window with my streams so that I can moderate them. Hi, Samela. Okay. Let's see. Can I pause this? I would like to pause it. Looks like an ads are chilling. Yo, chilling. I'll tell you the story. Yippee! I gotta open all my fucking streams. Oh my god. I thought I fixed this stupid bullshit. Oh my god. I thought I fixed this. My YouTube bullshit where it like doesn't want to put the right fucking title. I thought I fixed it. And it like schedules streams. I don't even know. I don't even know. Okay. I swear I fixed it, but I guess not. Delete. And delete. Okay. Should be good now. Gonna be golden. Oh, up, hi. Hello, not here. Hello, Mini Mash. Hello, simple girl. Just opening my streams to be able to moderate them. Okay. Gonna make. Okay. Gonna make golden. Oh. Oh. Interesting. Okay. Let's see. Welcome in, everybody. I am playing Minecraft again, yes. I'm just double checking that all my stuff is properly set up. Tail. Gonna make because I already had to fix some stuff. So that's awesome. Alright. That's good. That is good. Oh, wait, I can pop this out? Wait. Did I get a small refresh? Huh? No? Mm-mm. Looks different? Is it because I'm not glowing? Kidding, by the way, but not really. Hold on, I just realized I can have my... No. This is how I've been looking. Okay, I'm actually gonna put this here. Okay. Oh, shit. Okay. That way, if I need to, I can moderate it. Oh, how we doing today, chat? My back hurts. Like always, when does it not fucking hurt? I should really... I should add... No. I don't know if I want to do that. I was gonna say, I should add the YouTube channel that I always, like, watch on as a mod on my... like... content YouTube, but I was like, I don't know if I really should do that. I don't know if that's a good idea. Oh, that's so valid. That's hashtag valid. Okay, so now I can't... I'm trying to figure out how to do this. Okay. Minecraft is opening. A massage. You know, I've never actually had a massage before. I mean, I guess I kind of did. My sister's, like, roommate is a massage therapist, and she was, like, checking the knots in my back. But... or in my shoulders, but it wasn't really that much of a massage. Dude, I had to deal with, like... oh my god, we were playing Rivals yesterday. That's the first problem, by the way. And... oh my god, the people on Rivals are actually fucking stupid. They're actually dumb as hell. Hold on. Hi! Hello, John. Okay. But yeah, the people on Rivals are actually idiots. This guy went, he went 0 and 11? I don't think he got a kill the entire game. We had him 2 games in a row. And, he was ass! And he was, like, blaming me, Brett, and Ninth when we were doing fine. We were doing fine. He had no kills. He had no kills the whole game. Like, how do you have no kills? How do you have no kills? He was, like, he was tank, he was DPS. Like, how do you have no kills? 0 kills! I main support. I can play, honestly, pretty much any support. I have Lord on Jeff, though. I love Jeffrey Shark. He's the best. Let me do this real quick. Sure, Ninth. Sure. It was Smelly who was first, actually. I'm gonna have to refresh my shovel. But yeah, I've been enjoying playing White Fox recently in Rivals. I just, like, kind of don't like Rivals that much. I'll play it. Like... it's just, like, the people are so obnoxious, dude. And this guy that was, like, that had no kills, he kept turning on a fucking voice changer and just, like, being really annoying. And it's like, dude, it's not funny. It's not. It was just, like... and then he was, like, expecting us to understand what he was saying. Brother, when you have a voice changer on, I can't understand you. So if you want to talk to us, maybe turn that shit off. It's really obnoxious. Yeah, so basically today I didn't know what to play, so here we are playing Minecraft, which is always a golden choice. It's always a good choice. Especially when we have stuff to do. We've got things to do! So many things to do. So, we're just vibing. We're gonna get rid of all this sand today on the floor. And then, obviously, replace it with dirt to make grass. And then I have to decide the different blocks I'm going to use for the build. Because I know I want to go end theme, but I need to decide which blocks go where. I think the pillars will be obsidian like I did the first time I did this. And I won't need as much obsidian because I only have to do like 2 levels. And I only have to do the outside. So that's nice. It's less. It's still a ton of obsidian, but it's less than doing the whole thing. And then endstone bricks and purple blocks I want. I don't know if I want to use like regular endstone at all or what. I have to figure that out. I have to figure out what block is kind of similar to endstone in case I need to substitute a block out. So that's my other thing that I gotta do. So he's always late. This is never on time to anything. To literally anything. This kid says, I'll be on in a minute. Joins like 2 hours later. Hi. Yeah, he's kind of late. A lot. Which is really funny because like Ninth was like born early, so you'd think he'd be early. But no. That's prime, actually. No, it's really not. Because for Ninth, like, soon can mean an hour to, like, 4 hours. Which isn't very helpful. It's not very helpful. Especially when we want to do something. Like, one time, Ninth goes, hey, guys, can I heat up my food? We're like, oh, yeah, sure. Go heat up your food. He comes back 45 minutes later. We're like, hey, so what happened? He goes, oh, I went to the bathroom. What? He's like, yeah, I went to the bathroom and then heated up my food. So there's a way to actually be on time if you're doing that. I see no down. Okay, well, I would hate to be anyone that tries to do anything with you then, because that's ridiculous. Taking an hour to heat up your food because you went to the bathroom. Not taking a shit, by the way, taking a piss. Dude, no, actually though, the bathroom of doom scroll and despair. That's just Ninth, bro. Love your avatar. Thank ya. Thank you, thank you. Actually, I'm gonna move this back because I don't really like this here. Okay. Because I get a little confused. Maybe he got distracted. No, he's just doom scrolling. Trust me. It's not valid, bro. If I said to my friends, hey, I'll be there in a little bit, I'm not gonna take like 3 hours. Like, that's not a little bit. That's a long ass fucking time. Oops. Obsidy spaghetti. Dude, I don't like when people say I'm gonna be there in a minute and then they're just not there. Or don't like, if something like comes up, they don't like update you. You know, they're not like, oh, hey, something like has happened. You know. Like, brother. Like 10, 15 minutes, okay. But over an hour? Over an hour! With no, like, update of, like, hey, maybe something happened, you know? That's a little ridiculous. Like, for example, sorry, Ninth, to flame you, but it is a little obnoxious. When we all met up last year, we wanted to go get food, right? And it was like, I don't know, it was not like super late, but you know, we wanted to go eat food because we were really hungry. We had just come down from being on the mountain, and we wanted food, so we were gonna go to Applebee's, I think it was. And so, and then it's like, okay, let me go to the bathroom. We're like, oh, okay. He takes an hour. We almost, I kid you not, left without him. Because we were all starving. We wanted food. He was on TikTok. No. Guys, sounds valid. No. And the worst part is we could hear his goddamn TikTok. Again, if you think that like that's valid to make your friends wait like over an hour to like for you to take a fucking shit, that's a little ridiculous. And that is like, I don't know, man. It's just so obnoxious. It's obnoxious, bro. They ate Taco Bell? Well, we hadn't even eaten food. That's like, just imagine this, okay? You're gonna take a girl on a date, okay? You tell the girl, hey, I'll be there. Like, I'm on my way to wherever you're going. And, like, I'll be there soon. Girl gets to the place and is sitting there for like an hour, and you're still not there. Like, what do you think she's gonna do? She's gonna fucking leave. Like, I'm not waiting an hour for a dude. Hello, rat with cheese. But yeah. That's Ninth for you. That's Ninth for you. She should have waited. Okay. So we're just rage baiting. That's fine, though. If that was a scenario I was in, I'd just doom scroll. But it's like, I don't know, if, you know, you're going out with someone, you want to be on time, you'd think. And if I was like, okay, yeah, I'll go to the place the person lives, like, the person you met up in a place that's like close to both of you. So you're like, okay, so they'll be there in like 10 minutes. And then they're just not there after like an hour. Like, why would I stay? I would just leave. I would just fucking leave, bro. Not that I've ever been on a date, but like, you know, like at that point I could have been doing like other shit. Ba 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 ba. I actually don't know if we have enough dirt. I'm gonna have to go dirt mining. This is not a good situation to be in, chat. So no dirt. We used to have a ton of dirt. I don't know where it went. I have zero idea where it went. I can check the hole. There might be some there. I don't know, though. I have no idea. I have a lot of sand. You think this is a lot of sand? Wait till you see my sand chest. Bam 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 ba dum ba da. Okay. Let's take this back. I can use this for a little bit longer, the shovel. Yeah. Multiple, actually. Oh, you'll see. You'll see. We'll go there in a second. Once I finish this little bit. I should have enough. I have my other shovel if I need to use it. I just gotta grab it. We're getting dangerously close. I don't think I've ever used my shovel this much. Well, no, I definitely have. Usually when I use shovels, I just use the spares. So they just break. Never use mine. Honestly didn't think that it would take... sometimes I truly underestimate the size of this. It's quite often, actually. Too cute, I know. But hey. Oh no, I do use it. But we have like spare shovels for clearing areas. That are just diamond shovels, so that we can just use them till they break, so we don't have to repair them. And so that's what I usually use. I just want to fill that other shulker box. That's some fucking dirt in my eye. Okay. You're low, but we can still use you. It's not gonna finish the back. Hello, slime. No, it's not gonna finish it. Damn, that's okay. That is a-okay. We're hashtag chillin'. I don't know if I want to go to the end, though, to grab XP. I think I'll just trade with the villagers. So I think I'll need like one more shulker box, maybe. I'll probably use part of a shulker box for the rest of this. Which means I have to either get more shulker boxes or make more sand chests. Because I have a lot of sand. Also, unironically, guys, I'm really excited for the straw beds. Because I use so many, like, know it's kind of like a waste, almost. Like, it feels like it would be. But, one, we have so much fucking hay bales. And two, like, I use a bed all the time to, you know, and just having a stack of beds. That would be so nice. Be so nice. Like, I don't care if they're single use. It'll just be so nice to have fucking beds. And then to, like, come back from the end and just, like, be in my house. That'd be so nice. Not that, like, we don't have, like, spawn all nice and pretty, so it doesn't really matter. But it's just, like, it's one of those things where it's like, you know, I just want the niceness of just waking up in my bed. I guess I could almost do this whole thing. I don't have another shovel, like one of the shovels, so I can't do it. Do I have iron? I might actually have iron. I might be able to make a shovel. Wait, no, I have copper. Wait. Guys, I could just make a shovel. I don't think I have wood, though. I was gonna say, because this is gonna die. It's on its last leg, chat. This bitch of an earth. Ooh, we're getting close. Oh. Hold on, let's see if I have anything. How's my day? My day was pretty good. How about you? Hashtag chillin'. Not like I'm bored. Actually, I could just mine the rest of this with my hands, honestly. Let's just see. I don't think I have any sticks. It's because I have one copper. You know, just for funsies. Hold on. Haha. Excuse me. There's what's well, nice, nice. How long does it take to finish? Okay, so there's no wood on that one. I'm almost done with like what I need to be done with. So yeah, I know people are gonna get mad about that, but I actually really don't care. It's the nether. Hi, Estefan. Yeah, I don't give a shit about that. Alright, let's grab our 1 copper. I knew I had 1, bro. I've never made a copper shovel before, guys. Hey, I'm a modern girl. Loves the sugar on this bitch of an earth. You sprinkle on the horn. Oh, it's gonna take forever. It's fine. We got this. I was like prepared for it to go like speedy fast, and I was like, wait a minute. That's not how that works. Not how it works. It's fine. It saves my shovel from death. Honestly, probably could have got the rest of this with my shovel, but it's fine. With my shovels. We're chilling. We're chilling. I'm trying to decide also where I would want to put the portal. What happened to the other two? They're dying. Hi, Tidal Wave. How are you? Yeah, no, they're kind of dying. They're very dead. I have to repair them. Okay. What's the vibes looking like here? I would hope good. Oh. Oh no. These are full. Guys, I don't know if there's enough room in that chest for all this sand. Hold on. You'll see the predicament I'm in, by the way, in just 1 second. I have a slight predicament. Because I don't want to put sand in a shulker box if it's not going to be full. Because, like, I feel like that's a waste, you know? I also have to breed the cows. It's fine. It's fine. It's whatever. Okay. Please have enough room in the fucking chest, dude. I'm gonna be so mad if there's not room in the chest. If there isn't room in this chest... Moment of truth. I fucking knew it! Okay, hold on. Hold on. It's a server with my friends. It's on Hypixel. But it's really just me and my one friend that play, mostly. There's... I'm trying to think how many people. My brother's on it. Actually, it's like everyone in the server. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 people. Oh, yeah. I use tutorials because I can't build. But I'll show you I can show you one of my friends' build. They actually just finished the building part of it. I can show you that in just 1 second. I really want to be able to build with my brain, but it's whatever. It's whatever. I don't really care that much. This is insane, by the way. All these are full, by the way. And that's not including the sand I put in the smelter. Okay. Okay. Yeah, so we've built quite a few things. They just finished building this. It's a museum. It's for my friend's dinosaur builds. They're working on the floor right now. So It's pretty cool. You know, I would say that I didn't contribute anything, but I actually did place some blocks. So I did something. There was a mountain here. I put all the lights in the floor, so that was a pain in the butt. Oh, yeah, so this is my birch forest I created because I need birch wood for a build that hasn't even been started yet. Even though I hate birch, but I need it, so. I actually think I might have too much for what we've got. It is disgusting. Unfortunately, it looks the best for the blocks I was testing. Like the stripped birch. So, unfortunately, I need to use it. Alright, let's go grab rotten flesh real quick. So we can fix these shovels. But yeah, I'm not happy that the birch is the best looking block, but whatever. Whatever. What the fuck ever. The problem is I didn't strip it, so someone else is gonna have to strip all the birch, because I'm not fucking doing that. That much birch? You got me fucked up if you think I'm doing that. Really? Really? You fall asleep right when I get here? Okay. Thank you. Oh, this is... Oh, it's gonna take a long time. I really should just go to the end, shouldn't I? I don't want to wait, though. What else do I need to fix? Okay, I need to fix that, too. I don't want to go to the fucking end, though. Oh, give me that. I'll take that back. How are these? Empty. Oh. It's because I didn't start them. You know what? Let's fill these up. Let's fill these up. As you can see, I'm a hard worker. I'm not. It's so funny. I love... Truly one of my favorite things to do in Minecraft is the most absolutely boring tasks in the entire world. Like the other day when I was getting all the birch, I did that for like 5 hours, I think. I was collecting birch. Don't ask me why I do it. I just kind of like doing it. I just like doing boring things, repetitive things. It tickles the brain. Actually, I can trade some sticks as well. It's funny when my friend's like, I need this block. I'll be like, okay, I'll go get it. Like, we needed so much quartz for the museum. And, so I was like, you know what, let me do it. It's in my top. Yeah. So just divide 34,000 in half. So 17,000. Well, I guess actually it would be 15,000 because it's how many I picked up. Or used. It's one of these numbers. One of those two. I got a lot of quartz. A lot of it. Nope, the stick people are at the front. I should be able to trade some... whatchamacallit as well. Some paper. We should have some sugar cane. I just, like, don't want them to be, like, completely dead. How are these chests looking? Let's move all this. I also need to make more rockets. I actually have a lot of tasks. I didn't think I had that much to do, but there's just like little tasks I need to do. Because I need to fill back up my rocket box. And then... also, again, I have to breed the cows. And then I need to do the dirt. I need to get more dirt as well. Hello, Natsuki. How are ya? How we doing? I actually didn't think I had that much to do on Minecraft. Well, this is a predicament. Let me just see how much sugarcane is at the creeper farm. I might need to refill it. Haha! Okay, then we'll come back, fill that completely. And then I'll use the rest for paper. And then... yeah, should be good. I won't be able to fill my inventory completely with this shulker box in it. So, let's put you away. Plop that down. Go over here. Grab these. Fly in here. Okay. I'm just gonna do this. Okay. Thank you. You know, I should really mark who has paper. How would I do that? What would be a good way to mark who has paper? Yeah, I don't know how I would do that. Because then I won't have to, like, look at all of them. That's good enough, honestly, for now. I'll just get the other one now. It doesn't have to be perfect. It just has to not be literally dead. Because the problem is these are all slabs. So it's like... I would have to... I was thinking maybe a button. Actually, if I named a book and put it on a lectern, would it see the name of it? It would, right? I think. Maybe. Yes, I see what I did, by the way. Where's that? Okay. Let's harvest the wheat, and then I will go make more rockets. And then I guess we'll go back. We'll grab like some shoulders of sand, hopefully. Hopefully I have enough sand. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. When does my stream start and finish? I usually try to start around 8 p.m. EST. Again, I started late today, didn't know what to play. And then usually go for like 4 or 5 hours, so we're only 47 minutes in, so we've still got a bit to go. Quite a bit of stream to go. I almost played Overwatch, but I was like, do I wanna? Because I wanna rank up, but solo queuing is like hell as support, and I don't know. I just didn't really feel like it. I don't know where all my friends are. They all hate me. They hate me. It's fine. It's whatever. Bum bum. And then take these. Hi. How's it going? The math is mathing. Okay. And then I want to bring not that much to refill my box. Oops. And then I can go back in there. Let's go back to storage house, grab more dirt. And then we'll head back to the monument. The monument. Actually, did I take all the dirt? I might have. I might have already done it. Almost. Okay. So, let me run all this back. And then we'll go to the... we'll go to the hole. With some shulkers. This is my live chat. The back and forth, back and forth, back and forth of life. It's so funny, my little sponge drying house will be there forever because I'm not removing it. I don't care enough to remove it. Never forget the sponge that perished in the accident. Okay.
Hi, welcome to Chili's.
Oh my gosh, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. How are ya? How ya? How are ya? Hi. How we doing? You're good? Good, good, good. I'm glad. Alright. I could fly to the hole. Do you guys want to see Azkaban? Question? What's up? What's up? Checking Discord for a moment. Okay, I'm good. May I join you in Minecraft? Unfortunately, this is a friend-only server. I do eventually want to have a viewer server. But not currently at the moment. Yeah. Okay. You know what? Let's just fly to the hole. It's not that far. I love this Minecraft world so much, dude. It's everything to me. We have done so many things on it. Hole's right over here. If you guys haven't seen the hole, you're about to see it. It's quite the sight. There's more water I gotta get rid of. I feel like I've taken all the dirt I can from here. Can't hurt to check. Guys, I might have taken all the dirt. It's kind of starting to look like I did. Oh boy. Do I really have to mine dirt? I don't want to do that. I'm not in the mood today. I'm not in the mood. Alright, chat. I guess I gotta get dirt. I genuinely thought I left some. Damn it. I'm actually not very happy. Okay, that's fine. I gotta run to Gotta run to the deserts. Gotta go grab some shovels. And then... there should be some land over there that I can, take some dirt from. Should be. How did we run out of dirt? How? Like, actually, how do you run out of dirt? How? How in the fucking... Actually, you know whose chest I didn't look in? Isaiah's. Hello, Chris Redfield. Come on. Come on. Come on. His chests are upstairs. Prepare for the most unorganized chests you've ever seen. How did I know he would have dirt? I fucking figured, bro. This kid has the most random shit in his chest, and I'm taking it. And if anyone says that I shouldn't take it, I don't care. I'm taking it. It is my dirt now. It's my world now, not your world. I got friends on the other side. Because you'll be like, well, does he need it? No, he doesn't need it. And I guarantee you he does not need it. His chest would be so nice if he just put stuff in the storage house. It's so funny, dude. Okay. Peace and love, Isaiah. It's redonkulous. I think that's it. I think his chests upstairs have his valuable stuff. Yeah. What do I think of who? The thing is, even if I don't use all the dirt that I grab, it'll be fine, because we just need dirt. We literally just need dirt. What if I go to the left? Oh, from Atlantis? I love Atlantis. What I don't love is the fucking fog in the goddamn desert, though. Well, this isn't what I was expecting. I thought there was... Okay, yes. I was like, I swear there was, like, actual grass somewhere. Bro, Atlantis hasn't been mentioned, like... No one talks about that movie, bro. It's crazy. I haven't seen it in forever, but I used to love them. Same with... Oh, what's another movie I haven't seen in forever? I was just talking to Nymph about it. Okay, well, besides Shrek, because I hate Shrek. There's something else. I don't know. I have no idea. What secrets could be in this cave? What secrets do you hold? Bum 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 ba-dum ba-da dun dun dun. Guys, there's a new Outlast Trials update coming next week. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. It's been so long. It hasn't been that long since we had an update. I just love Outlast Trials. I love that game. I've been watching so many Outlast videos the past couple days because I have like nothing to watch at the moment. So I'm just kind of like watching what's on my feed, like on my Rainbow, what shows up in my recommended, and it's just been Outlast stuff, and I'm not even mad. Not even mad. Because I've honestly been thinking about replaying the first one. And the second. When did I play the second one? Did I play it 2 years ago, or did I play it last year? I don't remember. All I know is that I played it way too long after I played the first one. Not that it, like, matters, but, it was just really funny. And then playing Outlast Trials. I've played Outlast Trials since it was in early access. So like literally the day it came out in early access. Smelly Isaiah and I played it. But I love that game so much, dude. My friends and I probably shouldn't love it as much as we do. It's actually just such a good game. So much fun. I will say, I don't like playing it by myself. Just because I think it's more fun with other people. I also don't like playing with randoms. Because they suck. And like my friends and I have like a way of doing the trials that it's just like, it's honestly perfect. It works. And randoms are not going to play it the same, obviously. So like, why would I play with them if I can just play with my friends? Bum 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 bum. Okay. I don't know how much dirt I'm going to need. How much dirt do we think I'll need? I have a double chest and a half at the place. At the monument, and then I have one shulker box, so I have two double chests. The answer is more. That's the answer. You know, at least for once, I'm not digging sand. For the past few months, when I need blocks, it's been sand. More sand. So much sand. An exponential amount of sand. But now it's just dirt. And I can tolerate that. I can tolerate it being dirt. Just not sand. Anything but sand. Anything. Bum 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 bum. Sand is like my mortal enemy in Minecraft. Because this is now my 4th monument I've drained. So it's quite literally the bane of my existence. Sand. It hurts my soul. I hope no one wants to expand our builds over here. I'm destroying it. It won't. We'll keep it in our circle. We have our circle map and we like to keep everything in it. That's some gravel. I should probably grab that, but I'm not going to. Because we do low-key need gravel. But that's like a later problem. That's a problem to deal with another time. I almost made it. Because, I mean, we did finish what we needed the gravel for originally, but we're gonna need more for the rest of it. I really should just pick it up, shouldn't I? I should be responsible. I should be a responsible Minecraft player and pick up the blocks that I need in the future. To prepare myself for when I actually properly need them. I should. We'll think about it. We'll think about it. Always be prepared, you know? Because you know you're gonna need it, and then the day you need it, and you don't have it, like there was one time I was trying to find something way off in the distance, and I came across a gravel mountain, and I was like, that's crazy, I need gravel and a gravel mountain. Let me just fly right over it and not care. I really should have cared, because then we needed gravel. And I couldn't remember where it was, because it was just way out in the distance. And I don't remember what way I had gone. Because I was just trying to go home. It was crazy. It's a crazy time. Okay. Dude, I gotta piss. We'll wait for the night to come, and then I'll sleep and go pee. Pee break! I need like a BRB that's just like pee time. Like a little chibi going piss. Bum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Bum, ba-dum, ba-dum. I really want to get, oh shit. Oh well, whatever. I'll pick up some sand, I guess. I'll just put it back. I really want to get new, like, panels and stuff. Couldn't think of the word for my stream. But I haven't, like, found someone that I'm like, yes, you know? At least not someone that's, like, cheap. A lot of the ones that I found that I really like are, like, super expensive, and I'm like, yeah, that's not happening. Again, not to say that they don't deserve their money. They do. I'm just... I can't be spending $200 on one little screen, you know? So, that's all. That is all. More power to the people who can. Shit, my inventory's full. Okay. Whoops. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. Is it sleepy time yet? Nope. I just have to pee that bad. Hi, Ace. How are ya? Now. Let me sleep. I have to pee. Bruh. It wants me to suffer. Actually, could get quite a bit of gravel from this. Yes. Okay, I'll be right back, chat. Let me go pee real quick. Okay. Hi, Banda. I actually just got back from taking a piss. How we doing? My earbuds are all tangled up. Oh my gosh. So I've been looking for a, like, bag. And I found the cutest bag, but it's way too small. I'm so sad. I don't know how to do I'm learning. You're learning what? How to do... What? Hello, at symbol. I don't think I've ever been... It's early. You say you're scrolling randomly? You're sure it's only been an hour. Well, I'm doing good. Bandit. I would say. My backroom stuff I ordered is coming tomorrow. I'm so excited. At least that's what the shipping says. Who knows? I'm doing good. My backrooms stuff that I ordered says it's coming tomorrow. Yeah. I ordered this, so on the A24 website, let me find it. Where's the merch? Was I here too? I I think you were for a little bit. Maybe. So, of course, they make this one piece of merch after I buy stuff. But, where is this fucking... No, I don't want Midsommar. I want the back rooms. What the fuck? Menu. Collectibles? No? Was it a book? What did I buy? Okay, here it is. I was like, what the fuck did I buy? Okay. I'm gonna show. So I bought this. First of all, I'm not logged in. Okay, good, because I bought with shop. We're chilling. So first thing I bought, which I don't know, I was just looking, because I had been thinking about buying like a little fun sample of the wallpaper, because I was like, that would be fun to just like have, you know, because I like the back rooms, why not, right? So I bought this. I saw this. And I thought it was pretty cool. It's a little book that has the yellow wallpaper by Charlotte Perkins Gilman. And I thought it was really cool. And I think it, yeah, with an introduction by him. And yeah, so basically it explores the twisted inner chambers of the human nervous system as it loses its way within the horrid, smoldering, unclean yellow wallpaper, which is the back rooms. I just thought it was cool, right? Because you look at the front of it, it just looks it just looks cool. It was only $8, and then you get a little random segment of the back rooms map, which is kind of cool, like from the movie. Kind of cool. So I got that. Basically. And then because I bought that, I was like, okay, let me just buy a sample wallpaper. Because the shipping was $5, right, on this. So I was like, okay, this is $8. Let me just actually like make it worth spending $13 on. So I bought a sample of the wallpaper. It's like 14 by 17, so I'll just put it in a frame. But then the other day they came out with this. You can get an async badge. Like, you can, like, get an actual badge. Isn't that crazy? Like, you can buy this. That's what I'm saying. Like, you can put your stuff in, and then you can, like, download the image, but you can, like, get an actual, like, card. So I sent that to Isaiah. I figured he would like that. But yeah, I'm excited about the little magazine thing. I like random stuff like that. I'm sure you could. I don't see why you wouldn't be able to. But yeah. I don't actually know if Isaiah bought it. I think he did. And now we were joking, it was like, yeah, just imagine you get pulled over and you're like, oh shit, that's my work ID. I have no idea. You'd have to test it, I guess. But yeah, so that's pretty cool. Thought that was fun. A fun little find. Fun little knick-knack kind of thing. So I think what I'm gonna do, because obviously I'm not gonna stick the freaking wallpaper to my wall. But I think I might just buy a frame. And then ask my brother. So my brother, obviously, he's an artist. I want to see if he knows how I could make like a... So when you like frame a photo, they usually have like a mat. And it's like this, it's usually white, like border around the photo in the frame. Just, you know, to make it look nicer. I want to see if my brother can't like draw something like of an overlay for me to like put over it to look like it was like torn, you know? I feel like that would be kind of cool. Not that I can't do that, but I feel like he would know how to make it better. Yeah, and then put it in like a frame. So it was like ripped off, you know? Because I'm not gonna rip it. I spent $12 on that. I'm not ripping it. I could. I could rip it, but I don't know if I really I don't know if I really want to. And what can I say? I'm a bit of a genius. What do I? But yeah. Throw it in the washing machine. Yeah! I'm gonna throw that in the washing machine. My $12 wallpaper. Bandit, you know how they put wallpaper on the wall? You know how you get wallpaper off of the wall? With water? Um, it might just disintegrate. You know what? You can buy the $12 wallpaper sample and you can throw it in the washing machine. And then tell me how it goes. Okay? just let me know how that goes. I will say though, if I did have my own house and I knew I was gonna like stay there, I would be very tempted to like buy the actual wallpaper for like a room and just like that would be sick, bro. Put in like the bathroom. Have the back room's bathroom. The bathrooms. Hello, I'm a pro at Rivals. I was just playing Rivals yesterday. Dude, I'm a genius. The bathrooms. That'd be so funny, bro. Just walk into the bathroom and it's the fucking back rooms. Oh my god, No, the closet's safe for Narnia, okay? We can put the back rooms in the bathroom. It's fine. Oh my god, the Christmas tree room. No, just make that your basement. Just have nothing in your basement. Just the Christmas tree. Is it because of the laundry machine? Bum, 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 bum. You have a YouTube channel? Cool. So many things. Oh, okay. All good. Ooh. Didn't even realize there was a hole there. Hmm. That is a very valid thing. Excuse me. I threw that away. Yeah. Yeah. Especially if your basement doesn't have, like, a room in it. You know, it's just, like, the basement. I can imagine that would be a little not very private. Hi, Radio Demon. How are ya? Thank you for the heart. Oh. So you could put a bed. And that's it. I'm gonna fill these. Just because then I don't have to get more if we need it. And then we'll have some extra dirt. Because we just don't have fucking dirt, bro. We have no dirt. This is the last thing I want to be doing, can't lie, but we don't have any. I'm doing good. I'm hashtag chillin' like a villain. I'm literally vibing. I feel like everything's going okay. You know? Oh! Almost fell. Nothing too crazy's going on. We're just living our best life. Big hole. Yeah, you know, sometimes I wish stuff was a little more exciting, but you know what? I can't even complain. Because at least like, nothing bad is happening, and that's always nice. You know? It's nice when bad things are not happening. I'll say my parents are going away for 2 weeks again, so I'm gonna be all by myself. I'm gonna be so lonely. Why can't my friends come visit me? Like, it's not, like, you know, obviously the most, like, interesting when nothing's going on, but I would rather that than, have everything fucking going on. Because, quite frankly, boring, whoops, is okay with me. It's okay with me. Nah, he probably needed it. I actually also slept for quite some time yesterday. Not 19 hours, but I was just tired, I guess. That's why, like, sometimes people get really mad when, like, they sleep, like, on a day off or something. And it's like they sleep for, like, a long time. It's like, I don't know why we're mad about this, because, like, yes, you wanted to be productive, maybe, but if you didn't actually have anything to do, like, why would you be mad? Your body's, like, telling you, I needed to sleep. You know? Like, I feel like it's an okay thing. I've been trying for 2 hours to get sharpness 5 or efficiency 5. Good luck with that one. Oh, maybe you were in such a deep slumber that you just, excuse me, didn't wake up. It happens. Hashtag happens. Oh, guys. Yeah, I lost it. I had the thought, and now it's gone. You killed the villagers because it. Well, okay. It's a choice. This was at my listeners' house for like. Came back, watch anime. Well, fair enough. But your recalls. Oh, dude, I learned something yesterday. The One Piece baby is over 200. Whoa. Is over 2 years old. I remember when the One Piece baby was born, bro. Like, dude, bro's 2 years old. Well, he's over. But, like, still, I remember when that baby was born and baby started watching One Piece. And then I was telling Ninth, right? I said, you know, it's actually kind of a smart, like, content idea. Because, first of all, if you... I think the parents like One Piece. Like, liked it before. But if, like, say you were like, I really want to watch One Piece, but it's just so long. Like, you know, I don't know how I'm gonna have time to watch it. Wow. Just have a kid and make the One Piece baby. You have an excuse to watch One Piece every single day. You know? Like, there you go, get your show in. But then I realized there's a slight problem with this, right? So the kid's 2. And some. Now, by the time this child finishes One Piece, it's going to need to rewatch the entire thing again because it's not going to remember what happened. Well, like, when he catches up, you know? Like, he's gonna catch up at some point. So, like, because, you know, he's not, like, conscious, right? He's a baby. He's gonna have to watch again. I love your characters, so very cute. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. But yeah, that's just, like, the one tiny flaw, I feel like. But, I mean, and they could just watch One Piece again. But, like... I just, like, thought about that. I was like, damn, this kid's gonna have to watch the whole thing again. He's not gonna know. He's not gonna know what happened. But then, oh, the best part. The One Piece baby chose the Marines. Not the Straw Hat. Ooh, the baby. He's got some drama. So fucking funny, bro. I have no idea. I would assume 2 years old should be able to. I think. Yeah, should be able to speak. We're talking about this baby as if it's like some like cryptid. This hypothetical mythical beast can speak, right? One Piece. One Piece. One Piece. Can you imagine? Luppy. Actually, I wonder, wait. Let's look it up. What was the One Piece baby's first word? Oh my gosh, his first spoken word was chopper? Oh my god, hold on. There's a video. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. He said Bappa. But, you know, he knew, you know, he knew. He he knew what he was talking about. Papa. That's so fucking funny, bro. How can this kid's first word be chopper, but like pick the Marines? Come on now. Come on. I haven't been here recently. I've been on vacation. No, you're chilling. You're all good. Don't apologize for being on vacation. He looked at it. Yep, exactly. He could recognize that it is in fact Papa. Papa. Favorite song, color, or anime? Well, favorite color is totally not blue. Song's hard. Because there's a lot of songs. Anime, Death Note. I'm not the best with favorites, by the way, just so you know. I like a lot of things. But Death Note will always have a little special place in my heart. That's my first. Well, it was my first anime, but I just really like Death Note. I don't know. I think my favorite, if I couldn't say Death Note, would probably be Attack on Titan. Like, I say this all the time. If I could, like, die and, like, watch Attack on Titan for the first time without, like, having breaks in between, I think I would be healed. They better not. Bleach. I've heard Bleach is pretty good. Darwin's Game. Is it about hunting people? Is it that one? Kinda. Because there's like a short story that I read in high school. It's kind of like that. I don't remember what it was called though. But no, Darwin's Game sounds familiar. It does. Yeah. Yeah, that sounds familiar. Bum bum bum. They have abilities. They're like superheroes. Okay. Do I just keep like going backwards? Or do I like honestly probably. No, the title just sounds familiar. Like, I feel like I've, like, seen one of those videos where it's like, if you like this anime, you should watch this anime. You know, one of those kinds of videos. I feel like I've heard it be said before. Eh. Yeah. Not the most, like, helpful description of, like, where I've heard it, but I feel like it was one of those kinds of things. Boku wa Doctor Tony Tony Chopper. Oh my gosh. I feel like, okay, this is gonna be kind of a niche reference, I feel like. Because I don't know what people have and haven't, like, watched in their lifetime. Tony Tony Papa. Do you know Dead Poet Society Bandit? Or anyone in chat? There was a very funny thing that happened yesterday. If you don't, it's okay. Book? I mean, yeah, it's a book too. Have you read it or seen the movie? No? Okay. So there's a line in it that's very iconic. It's a really good movie, by the way. You should watch it or read the book. I like the movie because one of the main characters is very fine. Anyway, it has Robin Williams in it, so you should just watch it because it's Robin Williams. Duh. But it's like really good. Like really fucking good. But there's a line in it that is, "Oh, Captain, my Captain." Okay? Now, yesterday, Nint and I were playing Overwatch, and he just goes, "Oh, Bastion, my Bastion." And then he's like sitting there, and he says something else, and then he goes, that's from One Piece, right? And I was like, what? No? And he's like, well, I thought that was like the thing he's saying to the big whale. And he said, what? And he goes, no, the him. And I was like, the him? And he's like, yeah, like something. Basically, he thought that that was from One Piece. Yes. And I was like, Nint, we're actually just so unbelievably wrong. And then he just like thought that like sea shanties, like pirate songs, were hymns, and it was this whole thing, and it's crazy. I was like, Nint, what the hell are you on? Like, what are we on about right now? Like, actually. It was crazy. It was actually insane. Because I'm just sitting here like, what? What are we talking about? Because the whole, "Oh, Captain, my Captain," it's from a poem. So it's like, what are we talking about? The hymn. But yeah, he was a little confused, I suppose. It was crazy though. I was like, what are we actually on about? The hymn. No, like him. Yeah. Well, yeah, because he was looking for the word shanty. I'm like, they're not, the pirates are not out here singing orchestral fucking hymns, you know, on the ocean. I mean, I guess they could, but like, I really don't think they are. Because apparently there's a word for it in Bulgarian. Fuck if I know what the word is. Oh, wait. She sanity. Excuse me, Jesus fucking Christ. Surely this will be enough, right? From all the dirt I stole from Isaiah's chest to all the dirt that I'm grabbing, it should be enough. Right? Hey, what can I say? I just give prime content. Prime content. So So I was looking at the Steam sale last night, and I actually didn't end up... I just came to your stream. What the hell, man? What? I like to burp. Sue me. I didn't end up picking anything up, because there wasn't like anything that I necessarily was like, oh, this is a good enough deal for me. So... no new games on the list, chat. I had something that was... dude, one of my, like, pet peeves is, like, the youngins, like, using, like, the word LARP. Only because, like, LARPing is, like, live action roleplay. But they just, like, go LARP, 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 LARP. And it's like, dude, just shut up. Just shut up. Oh, you're such a LARPer. And then you're like, what, a live action role player? And they're like, no, you just started LARPing. And it's like, hey, so that's what that fucking means. By the way. Can I do it again? Can I burp again? I probably will at some point. Favorite anime is Black Clover. I need to watch Black Clover. It's Ash Ketchup. I don't know, it's just one of those things where it's like they just like have decided that it's just like a word now, and it's like, dude, guys, it's an acronym. It's not like a verb, okay? Like, it's not like a common verb. We do not need to keep repeating it. Oh, I don't even know. Oh, Riz? Yeah, Riz is funny, though. I don't care about Riz. It's fine. Yeah, exactly. No, like Riz, like it works, you know. Like you can use that in a. It's pretty straightforward. But like, I don't know. You could just be like talking about something, and like, oh, well, you're just a LARPer, and it's like, what? Yeah, like Riz is literally. I'm fairly certain. Well, no, actually, I don't actually know, but it could literally be like derived from charisma. I think. I don't actually know the origin of Riz. That's my guess. Gotcha. A lore video? I was gonna say, because it's pretty straightforward, like Riz, charisma. Makes sense. I don't know, it's just weird that, like, the children have, like, just decided, yeah, LARP. LARP's our new common phrase. It's like, half the time you're not even using it properly. You're just saying it to say it. It's okay, I watched the lore behind, the origin of gooning. It's pretty interesting. I will say the origin of gooning was actually very interesting. And, like, learning about, I guess, it sounds horrible. Like, learning about, like, the culture around gooning is very interesting. Goon. Yeah. Yeah, like the goons in Lego Batman. But yeah, I watched like an origin vid on on gooning. Where the gooning culture came from. It was it's like weird to say like, oh, a video on gooning is very interesting, but it's like I don't know, it's really like weird. It's an interesting subculture. Hello, Grilledy Cheese. What's poppin'? Sorry, we're talking about gooning, but like not actually. We're just like talking about videos that we've watched. I'm doing okay though. How are you? Sorry, this is what you had to walk into. We get on some tangents sometime. We're talking about gooning. We just be Oh, someone on my Steam friend list just opened Baldur's Gate. I've been thinking about Baldur's Gate. Cheeseburger. You have like a real cat named Cheeseburger? Or like a metaphorical. Yeah, I've never been. Oh. Oh, that's interesting. Well, I do love cats. So. Can I sleep? Let me sleep. Let me sleep. Thank you. Hold on. Intersex, I believe, is when you're born with both male and female parts. I believe. I think. If I'm wrong, then I'm wrong. But I'm pretty sure that's what that is. Yeah. Yeah, it's a whole like I know that there's a lot of like discourse about it just because of like not like anything like bad necessarily. It's just the way people feel about like what they're assigned to like as like a child, obviously, because like you have both. So it's like, um I watched an interview with someone one time. So starts a conversation like that. I mean, hey, Electrica yeah, Electrica. You said you taste colors, so I mean, I feel like we all say weird things, you know? A fact? Oh gosh. Not like I'm bored. We can't drive and he's poor. Oh. Interesting. Yeah, no. Like, watching, like, interviews and stuff with, like, intersex people is actually really interesting. Highly recommend. Yeah. It's different for animals, so, than humans, but help blind people perceive what certain Huh. Interesting. Yeah, I would want to know the actual science behind that, because that's pretty crazy. Cannot lie. How would you like science that? You know, like how would that work? Well, another banner for my collection, chat. Maybe. But it's like at the same like I don't know. Science is crazy. How do you just like figure out? Oh yeah, I can just make people hear colors, chat. Like that's really cool. Oh, there's a thing. Yeah, no, I think you're referring to synesthesia. I think bread has that. There's different kinds, though. There's, like, all different kinds. Yeah. There's, like, a lot of people... I think what bread has is bread associates... I think it's people? Or things with colors. That's what that's called. Yeah. Yeah. Synesthesia. How many stacks? 9. Actually, you know what? I don't care enough to get the rest of that. We're gonna roll with this. I don't know how you like test for that though. I'm not like obviously I have no idea how you test for like synesthesia. Cuz it's like an actual thing. It's not just like oh oh I think that January is like blue. It's like no, like January is blue. But I can't really explain to you why it's blue. It just is blue, you know? It's one of those kinds of things. I forgot to put my shovel back. I'm sub. Thanks, normal fish guy. Psychology. It's one of those things. Yeah, you know, I'm gonna have to disagree with you. Math is red, yes, but English is yellow, science is green, and history is whatever's left over. This is not where I want to go. I highly recommend watching VTubers while you're stoned. I don't partake, but I can imagine it's fun. Hello, Milky Way. What's poppin'? Did I finish decorating the outside? Yes. Should I layer them all? Wait, that would be odd. That's awesome. This is my ominous banner collection, as you can see. It's quite peak. I enjoy collecting them. I should do it. The outside is fine. Maybe if I get more. I don't know. I don't think I have any more. I think all of my ominous banners are on the thing. Should I go raid everyone else's chests? See if they have any. Yeah. Actually, let me make an ominous bottle thing in the room. This is a nice little detour from placing dirt. That is true. No, they probably won't care. It's okay. Let's be so for real. It's ominous banners. Let like okay. We'll use Bad Omen 2 as the chest one. Elite because teachers had the really cozy room feeling, always had the blue vibe. History screen for line on maps. Red is math because for some reason every single teacher has been a fan of. Yeah, I don't know. I don't even have a reason but to behind like why I believe the colors of the things are that's just how they always have been. So that's why I think that math is red, science is green, English is yellow, and history is the leftover color. Although I did have math as purple for a bit. For 1 year because I just had purple and I was like, I'm just gonna use this leftover folder because we would just buy a bunch of folders because you know they were like cheap, and so I would just use whatever color was left. So I think my senior year, my math was purple. Hello, Divine Shui. Are you Divine Water? Hello, John, the music box. What's poppin'? Okay, so actually, Bread wouldn't have ominous banners in their house. I know that. It's divine water. Well, okay. I mean, shui is water in Mandarin, so. I get it. Extracurriculars are orange and purple, specifically orange is for PE and languages, purple's for art. Yeah. I mean, I don't know. I just remember this was like a whole debate on the internet, and it was just kind of crazy to like learn what people. Isaiah, if you don't have any ominous banners, I might be upset. He's not gonna have any, I know it. But you know who might? You know, I don't know why, but Ninth gives off the vibe that he might have one. Oh my gosh, Isaiah had one. Oh my gosh, thanks Isaiah. Yes, I am on Java. I forgot to respond to that part. Yes, I'm on Java. Java Minecraft. Teacher, let me turn this on for 2 whole days making. But for speaking, dyslexic is reading. There's a dyslexic speaking. Or is it just like a stutter? No, illiterate is reading. Illiterate is where you can't read. Is it a stutter? A lisp? Alright, I definitely am not gonna need all of this, but we're just gonna have it all in case I need it. Stutter, kinda. I don't know the different speech impediments. I'm not knowledgeable in this. Yeah, so dyslexia is when you like mix up like certain like letters and stuff. I think it also I actually don't know if this is true, but I think it can also apply for numbers as well. Illiterate is where you can't read. Literate is like someone who can. Yeah. Bandit's just been being like, yeah guys, I just can't do anything, I guess. Pictures are awesome. That's what Bandit says. Bandit says pictures are great. Pictures are so awesome. We're not gonna talk about the sounds from hell that we're hearing, okay guys? We ignore the guardians. They don't exist at the moment. I just don't feel like getting all the water out yet. Oops. I was like, baby, baby, baby. Oh. Hi, Melly. Oops. Hello, Taco Cloud. She wouldn't tell you the spelling for her name? That's crazy, bro. Hey, miss, I can't fucking spell because I can't read letters. Oh, yeah, let me just not tell you how to spell my name then. What? I'm not sure if this is a boy with a voice changer. I mean, like, yeah, dude, I'm like totally a fucking like e-boy, like with the voice changer, like fucking boobs and fucking shit. No. Three silent letters, bro. Yeah, if your name has three silent letters and your dyslexic like student is like, hey, how do you fucking spell your name? I feel like you tell them. You know? I feel like that's just common sense at that point. Yeah, my student who can't fucking read very well, because of, letters. Yeah, they want to know how to spell my name. Nah. What? Some people are just dumb. Because, like, what? That makes no fucking sense. Stupidest teacher award, I guess. Like, damn. Make that one make sense. It fucking doesn't. You know, when we inevitably end up doing the back rooms, it's honestly gonna be hell. I have a really, like, good plan for how we're gonna do it. Oh, I like Taco Bell. Baja Blast! My brother loves Baja Blast. Any dumb teacher stories? He was smart though, but it was just kind of like one of those moments where you're just like, what? It was in chemistry, 10th grade. My teacher was like, we were getting ready for, I think it was our final? We were like studying, you know, like in class, like if we had any questions, blah, 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 blah. So we were doing this like study guide thing. And, you know, if we had questions about anything, we could ask the chicken strips, tahini seasoning, pepper. Oh. Here, I'll hold my story. Because they can. I don't know. Can this stupid fish die? Ugh. Okay, so my chem teacher, we were doing our study guide, and someone had a question. You know, we were doing like whatever throughout the class period. And this was when I was in China, so our class periods were like an hour and a half. We had like 4 blocks. We had A block, B block, C block, D block. And so we were just, you know, doing whatever, blah blah blah, doing all this nonsense, and someone gets to towards the end of the study guide. And it's a more complicated part of chem, okay? And they asked my teacher, they're like, "Hey, can you go over this?" And he literally says like, "No, it would take too long." Because we didn't have enough time in the class. And I'm just like, and he didn't like be like, "Oh, well, like, you know, we can like talk like after school or whatever." He just said, "No, it'll just take too long." And I was like, "Hey, so our fucking final is like in 3 days, my man." Like, what? Thank you, Landon. Yes, I'm using shaders. But yeah, I was just like, what? Give an alternative! You spent, like, the entire period talking with one kid about fucking party schools in the US. And you won't go over this one question! What? I feel like that was the dumbest time. Well, yeah. Other times with different teachers, I just had, like, miscommunication. It happened a lot when I moved back to the US. Just because I was taught things very different, than, like, here. So I would do things differently, and the teachers wouldn't like it, and it caused, not, like, a ton of problems, but it did cause some issues. System of a Down? I mean, I don't, like, actively listen, but I wouldn't say I, like, hate them. Bless me, that one actually hurt a lot. I can't lie. Pool rooms. I think we're just gonna do the basic back rooms, so yellow. Because it's gonna take us a long time. I think we're also actually gonna do pitfalls as well. But ugh. I'm gonna head to bed. You have a good. Thank you. Have a good night. Thank you for stopping by. I had a chem teacher who would speak so much that we didn't even do the assignment, so she would push it to the next day. There was a group of popular girls next to me who would not shut up, and for some reason the teacher loved them. They were hot Cheeto girls? What does hot Cheeto girls mean? Oh. This is Java. The sound, that's the Guardians. We don't talk about them. We don't discuss the Guardians. Number 1 rule for class was no sex. Oh. Yeah, there's still water in the temple. I just don't feel like doing it at the moment. I did some of it, but I'm not in the mood. In the quiet, misty morning, when the moon is past us by. Dude, that sneeze really hurt my throat. Hold on. My fate for a week. Actually, I kind of had a dumb teacher. But, like, I understand her intention, but it was just kind of like, girl, what? I think I've talked about this before. Alan Becker? No. I looked him up. I have no idea what that is. Null? I know what null means. Anyway, so in China I had a religion class, and we were doing a presentation. I notoriously do not like public speaking. Okay? And we had our presentation, and I was doing a really good job of presenting without crying, because that was how it was, okay? This was 10th grade. And, everyone in the class, like, knew, like, my entire grade was, like, maybe, it was less than 100 kids, okay? That was my, like, class. The entirety of, like, 10th grade. So, everyone knew everyone knew I don't like presenting, blah, 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 blah. Everyone knew. All the kids were fine. I am presenting in my group first. And I'm not talking super loud, but it was fine. There's like 15 kids in the class. Maybe. I don't need to talk that loud. And my teacher stops me, like, mid-sentence, and asks me to, like, speak up, because she can't hear me. Because she's sitting in the back of the fucking classroom. Okay? Yeah, no wonder you can't hear me. Maybe sit in the front, like, what? And she stops me. And is like, I can't hear you, like, you need to speak up. So, of course, that fucks up everything that I had going for me. And I, like, start, like, you know, crying. I finish my presentation, my group finishes, and I'm like, I'm out of here. I'm just gonna go to the bathroom and just, like, chill. You know, like wash my face, you know, blah, 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 blah. And so I do that, and she fucking follows me to the bathroom. Like, I know she had, like, good intentions to, like, check on me to make sure I was okay. But, like, she was a mom, so, you know, I understand her intentions were, like, good. But it's just, like, I just want to be left alone. I just need to chill. I just need to breathe. You know? Like, again, it was not, like, any, like, malintent anything. She was just concerned, but it's just, like, one of those things where it's, like, you know, let me just handle my emotions myself, please. Just went into the bathroom to like breathe. We're just chilling. Has everyone moved on from Verity and now we're talking about this entity called Null? Is that what's happening? Because Null quite literally means the absence of things. Like, it just means nothing. So, is this a new, like, entity in a Minecraft horror thing? Yeah, I would say I had pretty, like, fine teachers. There wasn't any that were, like, bad. I will say that one time that I got, like, written up for, stepping on the kid's hat, after he punched me, I had one of the like, notoriously mean teachers, and then the other notoriously, like, mean teacher was, like, across the hall from, and oh, the face she gave me, I was like, girl, I was the one that got assaulted, what do you fucking mean? Why am I in trouble? The stupid Mormon kid punched me. Okay? Like, Jesus fucking Christ. Some sort of history teacher who was old as fuck and most likely racist? Probably. And he one day got mad at the whole class because we wouldn't shut up and he yelled at us. His class is right after lunch. I don't know. I'm trying to think if my class like ever really got yelled at. Like, I know obviously there's more to the story, but like I'm just trying to like think. Like, I cannot remember. I used to, one of my classes, my government class in high school, senior year, we had some interesting conversations with substitute teachers, I'll tell you that. They're fucking weird, bro. Really funny, though. No one... Dude, okay, I obviously, again, there's more to the story, but one of my, like, true pet peeves, like, as a student, was, like, teachers being like, if you didn't go to the bathroom at lunch, then, like, you should have gone at lunch. It's like, hey, bitch, I didn't have to fucking pee, okay? Yeah, if I had to pee then, I would have gone pee. But I didn't. So, let me go piss, okay? I will say kids at my school, at least in the US, would, quote-unquote, go to the bathroom, but they would just go and smoke weed or vape in the bathroom. It was always unfortunate when you had to use the weed stall. No, like, actually, though. Even worse, okay, is growing up as a young female going through puberty and having male teachers say that to you. Like, oh, you should have gone to the bathroom. Hey, bitch, I'm fucking bleeding. Let me go. Let me fucking leave. Mr. Sir, I have to use the bathroom. Can I go? No, I just said no, but I really have to go. No, and that's fine. I'll just hold. Girl, wait. Can I go use the... Oh, that's crazy. Whenever I get sick because of the food, I'm pretty sure one of the persons I was getting food. Yeah. I just don't, like, to me, it just makes no sense. Like, I can understand being, like, you know, especially, it depends on, like, where you are, and, like, you know, how things are at the school. But like I understand like being like cautious, being like, oh, they probably just want to go like talk in the bathroom kind of thing. And it's like, yeah, I get that. But at the same time, there's ways to combat that type of behavior. You know? Null is an entity in Minecraft horror that appears as an all-black figure with no facial features. Oh. Yeah, I don't know why teachers are like that, bro. Like, just let me fucking use the bathroom. Oh my Jesus Christ. Dude, it was always, literally, it was always the boys' bathroom that had a problem. Like, I remember, I think it was senior year. The boys would just fucking clog the sinks, dude. Just for fun. And so they were always closed. And then, like, then the boys would complain because their bathrooms are closed. And it's like, dude, I wonder fucking why. Maybe because you clogged the damn sink for the 700th time. Dude, I don't even want to know what goes on in the men's bathroom. I really don't. They do some whack shit in there. There was also, like, full-on Fight Club, I remember, kids had during, I don't know what period it was. They would literally have Fight Club in the upstairs boys' bathroom. Like, why? I don't know. And then their dumbasses, by the way, would record it on Snapchat and post it to, like, the Geo story when they would have those. Yeah. Geniuses, by the way. "12-year-olds vape in the bathroom now." They vaped in the bathroom when I was in high school. It's been a thing. Devious licks, yes. Thank God I was out of high school when that shit happened, bro. Dude, I was offered so many drugs during high school. My neighbor literally, like, he never offered me anything, but he was in history class one day, and some kid pulls out some tabs and is like, yo, you want to take some? And my neighbor's like, no. And the kid just, like, takes them. In the middle of class. That's crazy. Ugh. Yeah, people were taking the sinks during devious. Dude, I was so happy I was out of high school at that point, because Jesus Christ. That shit was ridiculous. Luckily, I hopefully won't have to step into my high school building. Yeah. Honestly, I complain a lot about high school because I did truly, like, in America, have a kind of horrible time at my school. But there are parts of it that were like, damn, I miss hanging out with my friends every single day, you know? Ah, a weed pen. The Benjamin. You hit the Benjamin. Can I even be saying? I don't care. I mean, like, technically probably not, but I don't really care. We talk about it all the time. I actually only hit a vape one single time, and that was because I was going to, like, start birth control, and I was like, you know, I never vaped before, and, you know, you shouldn't smoke when you're taking, like, medication, so I was like, you know, let me just hit a vape one time to experience it. I was like, that's enough for me. Don't need that. It also tasted like shit. I don't know what what my friend had in that vape. It was gross. See, I only vaped one time in my life. Yeah, some people literally just hit bongs on stream, so you're chilling. I don't partake in that, but you can talk about it. I don't give a shit. I was high as hell according to my friend, barely felt the difference. That's crazy. There's actually a Overwatch streamer that I like who rips bongs on stream, but that's because he's got like medical marijuana. But it's just really funny because every time he rips one, it's like everyone like like take a hit. always smoke with friends. It's so funny. It's always better with friends. I don't even like drinking. I truly, maybe it's because I was not popular or anything, but I never understood the hype around drinking. Even like when I can, you know, when I was 21 and I could drink, I never like got it. Shit tastes awful. Shares are beautiful, complimentary unbound. You can adjust stuff too. Yeah, I have a lot of dirt. You should see all my sand. Yeah, nah, even a sweet wine, because my mom likes, like, sweet wine. Tastes like shit to me. I can't, like, taste the flavor. The only thing I taste is the alcohol. Like, I will consume alcohol, you know? But, like, I don't necessarily, like, enjoy it. In the sense of, like... I've never been drunk. I think the only, like, alcoholic beverage that, I, like, enjoy... I don't even know. I really don't know. Like, there's this one drink that my parents make that, they would get at this restaurant we would go to in China. And it's pretty good. It's like a spicy vodka thing. It's pretty good. But, like, I don't want to consume it all the time. You know, it's like, I'm not like, damn, I could really go for that right now. You know, some people are like, damn, I could go for a beer. I never feel like that. I'd rather just, like, drink milk. Milk is my alcohol, chat. I fucking love milk. My fan broke today. Oh, no. This is a bad time for a fan to break. It is a warm. Do I like Cat's Eye? I mean, their most recent song, not really, but I like their older, like their songs when they first like started. Although I do like gnarly. Gnarly. Everything's gnarly. Yeah, I've never been drunk. It also, when I like, so, you know, like the size of like a Truly? They're like not very large, right? A drink like that takes me like up to 4 hours to drink because I can't just down that shit. Like a seltzer. It just takes me so long to drink, bro. Bruh. Do you have ice packs? That's my other suggestion. You've gotten to the yes. Yes, Tubbs, I've gotten to the almost building part, yes. Like I wish. Ziploc filled with ice cube. Yeah, that also. Makeshift ice pack. A wet cloth. You don't have ice cube. Bag water in freezer. A slab of meat. Oh, it is so nice to have gotten rid of all of the water, and then yeah, we finished getting rid of all the sand around the outside, and then I had to collect a bunch of dirt because I didn't have dirt. Jump in the freezer. Jump in the Cadillac. Girl, let's put some miles on it. Anything you want. Just to put a smile on it. It's... Well, that's rude. Do you have like a washcloth? Get like a wet washcloth. Put it on your neck. They make these like towel things that you can buy that you get it wet, and if you just like shake it a bunch, it like gets cool again. I used to use that when I would mow the lawn. You literally just shake it and it just gets cool again. It's so nice. Peas or corn. My mom had this can of peas in the freezer because she would use it to like ice her ankle like after running. And so we never like it was literally just the ankle peas. Hi, thank you, thank you. Oh. Cooling blanket. Oh, dude, I need one of those. I have a box fan like next to my bed. It like blows on me while I sleep. It's amazing. Yeah, so I definitely have more dirt than I need, but again, we didn't have any dirt left, so it's fine. A box fan is on a cooler next to my bed, and it blows cool air at me while I slumber. Okay. I used to have a fan that would blow like it was right above me when I slept, but alas. Just swiped onto the stream. What? What'd I say? What did I say? What did I say? Wouldn't I miss? Wouldn't I miss? Guys, the trailer for Dune 3, like the last trailer or whatever the fuck came out yesterday. So exciting. Bal Muadiba Tradies. Lisan Al Gaib. Also, it's just so criminal of them because, like, Timothy Chalamet, why'd they have to shave his hair, bro? Also, the Americanization of Timothy Chalamet is so depressing, bro. It's so upsetting. It's actually criminal. The Blahage? You don't want the Dunkelskog? I don't know. I feel like the Blahage is more overrated. I feel like the Dunkelskog is underrated. Is that the name? Yeah, the Blahage. It's like this, but with like some accents or something. But the Dunkelskog. You don't want the Dunkelskog? Hello, Ace. How are ya? The Blahage. Here's the official Blahage. No. Yeah, I know the Blahage is the shark. The Dunkelskog! That's from the IKEA website. By the way. Do you want to know what the bee plushie is? The Skogsduva. That's the bee. This is crazy. Swedish. Wait, but why is the orangutan also called Dunkelskog? Alright, let's look up Dunkelskog meaning. Search Google. Swedish pronunciation. It's a brand of stuffed toy. Wait a minute. Is Blahage also a brand then? Oh no, it's just Blue Shark. Okay. Um, I didn't know that. I thought the Blahage was just like the trans like mascot. I didn't realize it was femboys too. Anyway, we have a Dungelskog, the bear. We just call him Dungelskog. because because like I don't know, it's just funny. This is my sister's cat's boyfriend, although it's at my house still. It's not at her house, it's at my house. She didn't take the Dungelskog with her. So sad. But that makes sense though, if like Dungelskog. Well, I feel like jungle forest is not like redundant because like bears don't live in the jungle. Orangutans do. And they have different like there's like a bear, a panda, an orangutan under that line, I guess. So I don't know. Fill a room with sharks and beanbags. Make the couch room from the back rooms. Except a singular couch. That just takes up the whole room. Can you imagine? Am I a squirrel? No, I am a cat. Meow meow. The sensory room? Am I sick? Yeah, I'm sick nasty. No, I just have a chronic sniffle. I'm patient zero? No, I'm just a chronic sniffler, okay? It's just what I was blessed with in life. I was not on the boat. Guys, what if COVID was like actually like a fabricated thing meant to attempt to eradicate part of the Earth's population? Conspiracy theory. Here's a lizard in your lizard parent. You can. Oh, I can name my lizard. I'm gonna name my lizard Dave. Like the shrimp. Emily said hi. Who's Emily? Tails fixed. What? Wasn't it buggy? No. No, I just... Okay, so basically, I have my models, like, physics... Hold on. So if I do this... Where is it? Auto breathing. If I do this... Let it... So basically, what I did was I set it... So basically, what I normally was doing, I had it like this. This is how I had my model, and the tail was down. Right? So you couldn't see it. But I was like, but I want my tail to be up. And so then what I did was I did this. I tried this. But I was like, well, now the tail's like in the middle of the fucking screen. Right? So I was like, okay, well, that's kind of stupid. So I was like, okay, what if I did this? Actually, oops. And then I did, what I have it at 0.4? I think I had it at 0.5. So that way, you can still see it, but it's not like in the middle of the screen. You feel me? Hi, Snow Thunder. So yeah. It still like wiggles both ways when I smile, but no. It's supposed to do that when I smile. I just didn't want it to be like erect on the side. Well, it's because I'm smiling. I'm happy. I don't know if there's even a way to make me to have me slow it down. Yeah, that literally. Hold on, where is that? Hold on, I'm trying to find that. Where's the tail? Mouth smile. No, that's mouth form. Tail. Mouth smile. Smoothing. I don't know if I can. Like that? I didn't even do anything. I did nothing. I literally did nothing. It's a placebo. Tail movement 0.6. Okay. I mean, it only triggers when my in is at a 0.9 or above. So, I don't even know. Any users. But it sounds nice. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I don't think I can make it a 6.7. That would be a little too much. It's just the issue is like I had asked my rigger to if they could like separate the auto breathing from the tail movement, and they could not for them. So like they couldn't. I'm sure you can somehow, but they have to do it. So if they can't do it, like if they can't figure out how to do it, it's fine. I can't do it. It's something in the file. So that's all. No big deal. Yeah, I don't know. The chat's going crazy. Anybody's doing work got off an hour later than normal. Damn, I'm sorry about that. But yeah, because of the... What were you complaining about? The flapping? I remember that was a topic of conversation. It should be a smoother transition. I feel like it... I don't know. Like that? Does that work? So this is zero smoothing. Oh. Okay, I guess I can't do it at... 100. This is at 100. But I really have to strain. 15.5. So 15 or 16? There's no points. They found E. coli in your water? That's not good. Apparently Brett's been talking about D&D for 4 hours! That's good. Finding E. coli is not good, though. That is a no bueno. I'll forget about it anyways, I guess. I don't know. That's why I'm happy that, like, I have well water. So, like, well, it's not necessarily good when you have well water, especially when the power goes out, but we have a generator now, so it's fine. Because, like, when the power would go out, we didn't have water, but we have a generator, so now we are fine. But yeah. More Minecraft? Yeah, I didn't know what to do today, so I figured this is our... What's up, Bandit? A well? Yes. Well water. No, Bandit. I look like a slushie? I mean, I do like slushies, so fair enough. Playing solo, yeah. Well water's nice because if there's a problem with, like, city water, like, you don't have to deal with it. Because it's, like, it's your own water system. It's so nice. I mean, I like slushies, so I don't mind. I'm a big fan of slushies. Yes, no, Bandit, not like a bucket and water. A blueberry. Blueberries are my enemies. How about blue raspberry? I'll take that. Bulgaria. Okay, Nint sent me photos from the village. The village looked nice. It looked nice in the village. It's just in the middle of nowhere. Am I ready for some furry science? Sure. Blue raspberry sounds, you know, blueberries are my mortal enemies. Cabbage as a frosty. I'm a strawberry. Oh, valid. It's okay. You know what, actually, I actually choose to revoke all of these identities completely, and I'm not blue raspberry, I am now a bubblegum slushie, because my favorite bubblegum slushie that I've ever had was in Australia, and it was blue. So. I like bubblegum flavor things. I'm a crazy person. I'm so jealous my parents are going to go where my favorite bubblegum ice cream is. I'm so sad. I haven't been there in so long, bro. I wanted to go when we had our meetup last year, but Brad, Isaiah, Jeb, and Ella's plane was delayed, so. Yeah, no, so my favorite, the slushie that I remember, the bubblegum slushie, was in Australia. That's where I had it, and it was blue, and it was the best thing ever. That's where I had it. I'm sure you could find find it somewhere, but yeah. Details on a VTuber are so cool. Thank ya. It is technically possible, and via a loophole, legal to make biological human furries. Cool. But yeah, if I had to be a slushie, I would be a bubblegum one. Blue bubblegum. They tried and failed? Really? The game I'm currently playing is Mad Max. There's a Mad Max game? I feel like having a tail would be cool. Not this Minecraft. We've talked about having a viewer server, but that hasn't happened in quite some time because last time it got griefed, so yeah. Cotton Candy, that's kind of fire. PS4 and Xbox, that's crazy. I didn't know they had a Mad Max game. Can't lay on your back anymore? I mean, you could. Animals do it all the time. Open world. Oh, that'd be fun. I do want to open a viewer server one day. Again, I just need, there's like some logistics, and then also like I'd have to pay for a server unless I got like sponsored, or got a partnership, so. I like cars, what do you mean? I mean, animals lay on their backs, so I mean, you'd probably just have to be careful. Hashtag bring back humans' tails. If you're gonna, Gabe, if you're gonna recommend a Turnos, that's what we used before, and I mean, it's super fucking laggy. I really like the 2003, Mustang Mach-1 in blue. But I also want a mini truck, a Japanese mini truck. My dad has one, too, actually. My dad, oh my gosh, it's so funny. He claims, by the way, my father claims that he never said that mini trucks were stupid, okay? He said this when he claims this. Meanwhile, my sister, my brother, and I all said to my dad, we want a mini truck, and he told us that it was stupid and impractical. And yet, guess who bought one? I'm like, are you kidding? Dad, you said it was stupid, and then you bought one. Well, the funny thing about the mini trucks, which I guess my dad didn't know when we talked about how much we wanted them before, by the way, which is why he loves it so much, is because it's small, but it has like the same size like truck bed as like a full-size truck. And so that's why my dad loves it so much. But I'm like, Dad, you used to make fun of us because we wanted them. And he's like, no, I didn't. Yes, you did. He loves his mini truck. Father. And then he asks me, he's like, oh, well, what kind of mini truck do you want? I said, I want one with circle headlights. And he's like, oh, well, you have to get this brand. And I'm like, why? He's like, because I want to get them all the same brand, so then they're easier to fix. And I said, okay, that makes sense, but like, I want this one, and you asked me which one I wanted. And then he's like, well, okay, my dad is very particular about the cars that he wants. I said, well, you're particular about the cars you want. Why can't I be? He's like, you could be particular, it just might be hard to find. It's like finding a unicorn. Oh my god, Dad. But it's right there. It's just a different brand. It's right there. Translation of Spanish? I'm okay. But yeah, it's just so funny. My dad literally told me the truck I'm looking for is a unicorn. And I'm like, but it's not, Dad. It's really not. Because I see it right there. It's just a different brand. No, it's a translation of Spanish. Build it from a heap of scraps in a cave. I just want circle headlights. And then my dad finds one. That's the brand that he likes. I think it's Subaru is the one he likes. I don't know. Actually, I have no idea. Don't quote me on it. My dad doesn't. Okay, it's for the mini truck, by the way. I don't remember the brand exactly, but he found one. But I don't like the circle headlights on that one because yes, it has circle headlights, but it has a stupid grill on the front, and I don't like the grill. I just want circle headlights. What do I do off stream? Implode. Have existential crises every day. Yeah. Hi, Tabby. No, I still play video games off stream. A lot of the time, I play games that I don't stream, you know? That's true. The problem is I asked my dad if we could do that, but the issue with the mini trucks is it's all, like, connected on the front, so it's kind of hard to do that. I don't know, my dad said he'd keep looking. I just want a mini truck.
Hi, welcome to Chili's.
Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. How are ya? Almost done. I have this one plain pink shirt and this other pink shirt with marshmallow, the artist logo on top. You should always go, you really like wearing pink? Oh well, whatever you want to wear, dude. What's wrong with wearing pink? It's me, Tabby. Welcome, welcome. Thank you, Rich Sam Scott, for the fun facts. That is true. Oh, dude, my fucking back. Should I sleep? It's 5 a.m. probably. That's very interesting, Bandit. You should probably sleep if it's 5 a.m. It's a nice little reset, you know? The weird girl, do you have anything going on? Or you just awake? Just 'cause. Bandit, sleep. Time is just that's so valid. Food. Bro, I just want to eat popcorn again. There's still a fucking hole in my gum. In my jaw, where my tooth was. I just wanna eat popcorn. I don't mean to go crazy inside like no, you're fine. You're chilling. That's what chat's for. I fucking love popcorn, dude. It's my favorite snack. But, you know, I got my fucking tooth removed. So. So sad. I'm gonna be able to see, but I gotta wait a whole month. It's crazy. I really do need to go back to the eye doctor. I need to see if my eyes suck more. Okay, see them, been missing them for a whole week. That'll be fun, having your parents come home. My parents are leaving on Saturday. But you know what that means? When my parents are gone, that means I can order Taco Bell. Not that I can't get it when they're home. It's just if I don't want to make food, I can just order Taco Bell. Well, that's fun. Did they go to like somewhere like special in California or just California for funsies? Hello, Mochi. No joke, can't see my left eye, but basically perfect. Oh. That's interesting. They went to Disneyland? That's fun. Okay, all these go into the whatchamacallit. Bandit, we don't need coins. Hi, Steve. How are ya? Long time no see. So one of your vids with your face, well, that was back when I still wasn't even skinny then. It was a couple of years ago. I am quite hideous. Happy Thursday. Okay, we just finished all of that. And it's gonna take forever. And where? Another one for the collection. Okay. Bro, I don't judge anyone for living with their parents nowadays. Fucking everything's expensive. Like, hey, save y'all money. Ain't no problem with that. Prettiness is a construct. No one is pretty and no one is ugly. It's a dopamine response. Huh. Is this a fact? A true fact? Or is this just a made-up fact? Your birthday's Tuesday? Happy early birthday. I'll be 25. So, I'm with you. Watching Star Wars. All good, all good. I don't know. What are you guys getting for me for my birthday? I don't think so. Am I a furry? No, but could be. I don't fucking know. I feel like these days, like, who isn't, like, kinda furry, I guess. I don't know. I just like animals, bro. I just like cats. I just be fucking vibing. You can get to the heart through your neck? That's kind of crazy. I mean, I guess, yeah. That would make sense. Therians? Okay, I'm gonna be so honest. What's the difference between a furry and a Therian? Is one like... Are Therians the ones that, like, think that they are animal? Or, like, identify as animals? Ooh. I don't care. Do what you want to do. I don't give a fuck. Doesn't affect me. People do what they... people can do whatever the hell they want. Like... Who am I to truly care what someone does? I really don't. It affects sometimes? Oh god. Have you experienced this, Bandit? Oh. Well, I'm just saying, like, someone, like, watching me identifying as a Therian does not, like, affect me, because, like, I mean, I'm here, they're there. Is an alter human, and an alter human has a connection to an animal. Okay. Mm-hmm. They feed a wire through your neck that would reach. That's crazy. That is kind of insane. Had to avoid a jaywalker on the road on the way home yesterday. People are dumb. I don't know, like, okay, I say people are dumb as I would do very stupid things in China, but I feel like China's a very lawless land sometimes. As someone who lived there, it's kind of a lawless land at times, especially on the road. People are not the priority there. Um, like, you know how, like, here, like, the pedestrian has the right of way, you know, technically? Yeah, no, that's not a thing. There is no hierarchy. It is just every man for themselves. My first day in China, I almost got hit by a car. Oh, that's interesting, Bandit. Oh, I learned to drive here. You can't drive in China unless you know Mandarin. Dude, if I learned to drive... Well, I also wasn't, I don't think, old enough anyway. Actually, what is the driving age there? Hold on. It's a really good question. I feel like it would be the same. What's the driving age in China? 18. Yeah, okay. Well, I was not. Yeah, so foreigners. China does not recognize international driving permits. To legally drive, foreign visitors must obtain a temporary driving permit or pass a written examination at a local vehicle administration office. Car rental agencies typically mandate drivers to be at least 21. Yeah, so, like, um, the funny thing is they all said the thing in English, well, in, like, English. It was just in the pinyin. So, it, like, if the road was, like, so one of my favorite roads was Wen Miaolu, and that was that we called the anime street. And like it would say like the romanization. It would say like that on the road. Like, so like, I mean, I could know what road it was. um I would drive a moped though, like a little scooter. I love driving the scooter. It was so fun. Oh, bandit, someone said LARP. They're here now. I know kanji is Japanese, yes, and I know that the language's words, well, no, actually, some are pretty similar. There's some things that kind of overlap a little bit. There's a place in Japan called Saitama. That's crazy. Okay, so I'm trying to think. Do I have any end blocks? Hold on a minute. I know I just looked through my chest. Okay, I have ends. I don't have any purpur though. I do. Okay, wait. This is perfect. These are like all the blocks that I need. Okay. I know LARP means live action roleplay. We had a whole conversation about this earlier that like kids like people young people who use the word LARP just fucking say it to say it. And they don't really use it in the right context. No, LARP means live action roleplay. It has and always will mean live action roleplay. It is an acronym. We were literally just talking about this earlier. Boba tea? Oh, bubble tea. I love bubble tea. Okay, so these are the blocks we have to work with. I think I also want to chuck obsidian in the mix. I don't have any in this chest. Okay. So these are the blocks I think we're going to work with. This is the... Actually, you know what? Here. Hold on. We're gonna go onto my build world real quick. Oh, look, this is the back rooms. This is the blueprint for the back rooms. This is kind of the vibe when we eventually build it. Okay. Just close up the back rooms. Yeah, this is my back rooms. I feel like it looks good. Question, what's up? Oops. The Minecraft... Yeah, of course I've seen the cushion. Yes. Yes, I've seen them use it as transportation. Aunt May says that she LARPs. What? Hey Jazzy, question. So if you think that the meaning of LARP has changed, what do you think it means then? Okay, so these are the two block palettes. So this would be the end theme palette. And then if I did nether themed, LARP is now is love now? I don't think that's what it is. I have no idea. And then if I did nether themed, gosh, I love this fucking block, bro. Side note, I genuinely think this block is so cool. I don't know. I just really like that block. Okay. So, if I did end nether theme... I'm trying to think what other blocks I would use. Probably some blackstone. What am I making? We're rebuilding the ocean monument. I'm trying to remember what else I used. Hold on, let me pull up the picture. Screenshots. Uh, 2023, that's too far. Where are my pictures of my monument? Because that's the second one I did. Hold on a minute. It might be over here. Oh yes, it's in this folder, I think. Where's my monument? Cause that's the circle. Chat, where'd I put the fucking monument picture? Is it in this one? If it's in this folder, I'm never fucking finding it. Oh, wait, it is in this folder. The goth from my monument. It's real. Okay, what blocks did I use? Okay, I used red brick, black stone. Okay, so I did essentially use all the blocks that I picked out. More than the fly, mortified. Damn, I miss this monument. This one was so cool. Oh, guys, I'm looking through memories now. Okay. So then I use this. I use this as well. These are the kind of blocks I use. I like that this one has more blocks. The problem is, I don't love this end stone. It would be used as the floor, but I'm kind of thinking... Oh, that doesn't match at all. Yeah, the color doesn't match. Damn. That's unfortunate. And then I'm thinking... Oh, so sorry. I just bonked my microphone. Okay, natural blocks. Do we got our friends? Yes. So in the original build that I did, you know how the monument has like the diagonal bits? I did these ones, but sideways. I think I low-key might do like put the purple frog lights in. Cause like I kinda like that. But like put them sideways like this. And then no. I was gonna say like maybe, but I don't. Because the thing is, I could really like spruce up the build and like try like new things. You know how people do like stuff like this. And they put like the blocks like this. That doesn't look good with these though. But like stuff like that, you know, make like what the fuck did I just do? I don't know. Rather than just like replacing every block like I did last time. And if I did these ones, I would use, where are they? I did shroom lights with this. But I think these purple frog lights look really nice with the purple. Can I recommend you music? I am honestly a-okay at the moment. Yeah, I like the purple with the purple block. Yeah, so that would be the nether theme. This is the end theme. This is the one we're gonna go with. So the pillars will be obsidian. And I think what I want to do... Here, let's go back to the monument. So we can talk about this. Okay. Do I have... I think I have some purple, yes. Okay. So, this is what we're gonna do. I think once I figure out this, we're gonna wrap things up for today. Dude, my throat still fucking hurts from that sneeze. Your mother made sandwiches. Nice, nice. Oh! Don't do that. Ow! Maybe I should put some slime blocks down there. Okay. So, basically... Oh, it's so nice that it's, like, right up here. So, essentially, let me... just kind of mock one up real quick for you guys. So this is very similar to how I did it the first time. So the pillars were obsidian. Like this. They didn't go all the way up. Actually, did they? I think on the outside they did. I don't remember. But again, I can always play with it. And for the original design, the entire bottom was like endstone like this. So anytime there was this prismarine, there was like either this endstone or the bricks. But I don't know if I like this on like the outside part. You know, like here. Hold on, let me pull back up the picture. Yeah, I did make it go up. I don't know if I liked that. Hold on. Because this was fine on the outside, going up like this. I kind of like, I liked this. You know, I like that look. It makes the pillars look finished, but I don't know if I love this. You know? Like that. So I'm thinking, what if I change things up a little bit? What if we did like this? How does that look? Instead of the endstone. Or, if we don't like that way, there's also this way, which is kind of fun. Alternatively, that, or last alternative, I don't think I like that though. Or the painful way. Make the entire bottom obsidian. I don't think I like that though. So because I don't know if I love that. Just the whole floor could be endstone, but I don't know if I like the border being endstone. You know? I don't know if I like that at the moment. I'm kind of not the biggest fan of it. Because then the problem comes with like the corner, right? Because if I did like this, for example, obviously the corner is going to be like that. You know, and it would look like this. Which I don't know. Or, oh shit. You know, stick one of these blocks in like that. Kind of deal. Which if I did that, by the way, if I did this pattern, so if it looks like that, or alternatively, like that, I would want it to like be cohesive, right? What's the theme? End stone, like end blocks. So these are my blocks. We've got endstone, obsidian, endstone, bricks, purpur, and pearlescent. We're just going end theme. Because I kind of like this like pattern for the edge, right? I think that's kind of cool. I can redo it. I just didn't want to look at sand. So I can. I just did not want to look at sand anymore, to be honest with you. I wanted to like be separate. Also, it was easier to get dirt than that much endstone. Because I will have to go mining for that, and I'm not in the mood. But yeah. Well, that's what I'm doing. But I'm trying to figure out how I want to pattern it out. You know? Because on my original monument, this is what I had the bottom all made of. And so, like, in between the pillars and stuff was just that. But I don't think I like that. You know? I don't love the idea of that. And I kind of like this. But again, when it comes to, like, the corners, I have to, like, change it. And there's only like 2 corners. But, like, I just have to, like, think about how I want the blocks. Because the nice thing about these per pillars is that you can, like, you know, you can put them 2 different ways. But then I'm thinking, like, because those are there, what if I did, like, columns, pillars, same difference. You know, like on the in-betweens. So then it's not just because then it breaks it up a little bit. Because then, say for okay, the problem is I don't have very many of these blocks, so I kind of have to reuse the blocks. For say, not a fan? I love the obsidian. Because it gives me end pillar vibes. Have you seen the... Okay, here. This is the OG. This is what it was. That's my beautiful split in half monument. um Again, this actually isn't the final product. There's more to this build actually, but I just didn't have a screenshot of it. But I want to change up how I do it because as much as I like this one, I don't want to do it exactly the same, you know? And obviously there was no frog lights, so I just used sea lanterns there. I just left them because I didn't know what else to do. But see how I feel like the pillars like look fine. I might honestly not round them out, but like take out the corners. So then they're like round. So then they're more like the pillars on the island. That's why I did it because I like the way that looks. You don't like my ideas? I don't feel like your opinions are bland. So, like, for example, if I did what I was thinking, I would, like, take these out. Obviously, fill that in. Hello, Thickums. So it'd be like that. So it's, like, kind of rounded. That doesn't look bad. Just ignore that. Because then it's giving more, like, end pillar, since they're, like, circular. Instead of just flat, like, straight up. Because then the problem comes to what I do up here. Again, gotta pick up these blocks real quick. Ow. There might be water. There's water. Okay, this is a bad idea. Hold on. That was a bad idea. Ingenious idea. What's the idea? This is why we discuss the ideas beforehand. To recreate an alien structure from oh, you could do that. Just fine. But yeah. I think that works. And then maybe like, for example here, like these blocks. So it would be like, under these would be like... So then there's like a pattern. You know? I think that could be cool. And then maybe put these blocks sideways there. Okay, so actually Bread just joined. Should I ask Bread now? Because... Or should I ask them another time? More than a bird to fly, fortified. Bread joined the VC. Should I ask them now or should I ask them later? Okay. Bread, I have questions.
Hello?
I have questions.
What's up?
I was told to
What's
ask
up?
you.
Oh.
Oh, that's my intro noise, Bandit.
Yarabun.
Yarabun.
I thought you just had the soundboard out. I was like, hi, Nick.
No. Okay. So
Also, sorry if you guys hear Bluey.
Bluey?
Yeah.
Oh, that's fine.
Okay. Continue, Nikki, go.
Actually, I'm gonna share my whole screen so I can go back to the screenshot.
I was we were talking about Overwatch and I showed Ella the Marvel cheater, the Psylocke.
Oh,
Yeah, dude,
yeah, that was
that's
so
freaking
stupid, bro.
crazy.
We think we had a cheating Star-Lord last night too.
Really?
Yeah, but we can't confirm it, but it seemed pretty close. It looked like soft aim.
Okay, so this is my
Uh-huh.
original monument that I did.
Yeah.
And so I'm going for this end theme on this side, right? And I like this, but I don't love some of the aspects of it. Like, I don't like that I made the whole bottom, like, end stone like that, because it's, like, just kind of looks funky. Like, the floor could be end stone, but I don't like that I did the outside like that, because I wasn't really thinking. I'm kind of stupid. And then, for those, I'm gonna do the purple frog lights.
Yeah. That'd be cool. So are you doing this again?
But not half and half.
Oh, you're doing the whole thing.
Yes, and so I was like
Okay.
thinking. Also, yes, Bandit doesn't like that it's grass. I didn't want to look at sand anymore.
I think it's fine.
So then I was thinking, like, doing this, you know, and then
That's pretty.
I don't have.
And then
very...
every time it's under one of the pillars, you do another one.
Yeah, I don't have very many blocks, so I have to keep moving them.
Yeah, I like that. I like that.
And then making them rounded instead, because that kind of looks like the end pillars.
I like that. Yes, yes, yes. I agree.
I think that looks really pretty, Nikki.
Yeah, I like that. I like that.
I obviously have to fix that.
It like kind of looks like like what is it, like old ancient architecture? How it has like all of the designs or like the different like.
Well, and the nice thing about like the pillars is they have like two ways you can put them.
Yeah.
So it's like you can use them somewhere else. I just don't know what I want to do for these ones. If I want to just do the end stone or what. The water.
Oh no, the torch.
It's just one. Or if I want to do like stairs.
Stairs might look cool.
Because I don't, again, it's very like, don't, you know? It's very flat.
Mhm.
You can mess around with it. I think stairs would look cool. But I also think the way you have, like, either way would be cool. If you want to make it more angular, though, like how you're doing the pillars different this time, then I would definitely consider that.
Stairs?
Aerodynamic.
I think I would do stairs.
Yeah, I think
Because
those
I think it
look
would
pretty.
look nicer. I just still have to get rid of the water. I'm lazy. And
Plus, I
have
feel like it
to-
also
I have to get so many blocks. So much endstone.
because
I can
stairs,
help
when you
you.
make stairs, isn't it like 4 stairs per
Yeah, there's like,
time?
yeah, I'll just use a stone cutter. There's per stairs. Yeah.
I can help you, Nikki. You always help me get shit from my build. I'll get you endstone. Take a beacon. Go ham.
Fred, I love your profile picture because it looks like it looks like you guys are talking.
Yeah.
It looks like they're talking, and then when you said "hey," it was right when he opened his mouth, so it looked like he just yelled "hey."
It's them roaring.
Yeah, it's their roars.
Oh my goodness!
But yeah.
I showed both workers backyard or base. Oh fuck, basement yard, not backyard, basement yard. Damn it!
Because then, because I could always do like stairs, regular block, stairs, regular block, you know?
Mhm.
Because.
I think either way would be cool. You just gotta see which one you like more.
Hi, welcome to Chili's.
Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. How are you?
That was I was like, where was that coming from? But it came from your stream or like from your screen share. That was so scary.
The
I was trying to
problem,
figure out.
I wish I could have a monument in creative mode to just mess with.
Oh, yeah.
But I don't have that. So, you can spawn a structure.
Can you?
My God, Nikki, you did that so fast.
Oh my god. / place structure.
This is my back rooms.
Yeah, it's gonna look perfect.
What the
But
hell?
wait, Nikki, go into an empty area.
How did you do that?
I made the back rooms.
And
But it
go
looks
into an
so
empty
small.
area. Like far the fuck away. Okay, / place.
Let me go up a little bit.
Place structure.
Whoa.
That's sick.
Maybe it has to be on the ground.
Maybe you have to
Hello.
fly up higher?
Oh, I need coordinates!
Oh, yeah. No. Go back farther away. Farther, yes. And then you're gonna get the command you just typed. Get that one back. Hit space again. And do the other, I think you have to do the other chords too with the other, no, actually maybe not. Oh, hold on.
Order shots of vodka are like.
Why would I just want to go here? Place the monument here!
This command instantly loads the monument complete with surrounding water.
Ooh, that might not be very fun though.
Hold on.
I'll just sponge it up.
And use spawn monument without water.
Bandit 100 to
Okay,
500 is
Nikki.
not gonna work.
Nikki,
Mm.
/ place structure ocean monument?
Cause of divorce. I looked at
Or is ocean monument an option?
the leading cause of divorce in the United States. You know what it is? Marriage.
Oh.
100%.
Okay, then
Isn't that weird?
monument, and then do the coordinates,
You know, it's not
the 3 coordinates, and then space, false. Try that. Damn it.
Alright, what are my coordinates? -402, -55.
Well, Nikki, what that does is, yeah, you can automatic. Yeah, just hit tab. Why is it failing?
How am I? I'm good. How are you? Would I be able to make a normal world? Yeah, this is just my build world. Ew!
Okay,
How
well,
dare you
just
spawn
try.
me in hell? Oh.
Why is it failing?
False. Okay, it doesn't like it.
Hold on.
Wait, flat. Flat. Let's destroy the village. I feel like it should work on the super flat though.
It requires. It cannot spawn it on dry land.
I wish I had big boobs, bro.
Yeah, sorry,
just thought,
Nikki, it
bro.
won't spawn.
Where did it spawn in? It just spawned
Oh.
an ancient city in the middle of fucking nowhere.
Oh, good heavens. Oh, good heavens, Nikki. Oh, good heavens. Alright, I'm gonna go get a snack. Because I'm hungry.
Okay.
When you guys want to come over? I'm just kidding.
If I just place a little bit of water, will it be okay?
No, it needs a deep ocean.
Okay, fine. I almost deleted my build world. I would have ended my existence. Single biome. You said deep ocean?
Yes. Let me double check that.
Monument. So this isn't a deep ocean, Minecraft! Hey, so explain to me how this is a deep ocean.
Well, just do locate biome. And TP to it. Oh, I guess it's right there? Okay, so it did spawn one. Nikki, if you just click on the green, it TPs you there. Or it puts the command in. There you go.
What?
Yeah.
Hey!
Oh. Um. There you go.
Can I put it higher? No. Bitch. New plan. Go to Superfly. I don't think it'll work.
It won't work.
It has to be in the specific biome. Which I don't know where the fuck the biome is on this fucking... Hey, where's the biome?
Gone, I fucking guess.
The /fill command? Yes, I do know the /fill command. I don't think
Yes.
it'll work though.
It does. Hold on.
What if I just do /fill?
No, 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 no. Hold on.
What? I want to just fill it with air.
It'll delete it.
I know, but then I want to see if I could just put it back. If it's in the biome.
Oh, okay.
Brett, there's so much. I might just break everything if I do this. Wait, fill biome? Yeah. Air. Oh. /fill. I'm gonna do 0.
Are you trying to fill it below yourself?
I'm filling everything.
Oh.
$500. 10. Oh, 20. 10. 500. Air. Oh. Almost did it, chat. Okay, what's loaded then?
Yeah, try 100.
Too many blocks!
Yes, Nikki, because that is 22 layers of blocks. That is 22,000 or something? Over 22,000?
I have a theory. Because that is a water structure. That's
Did you do it at the nearest water blocks?
No, because that was where I was.
Is it underneath? Oh. Did it spawn water?
Hold on. Oh, shit. Bro. This fucking game! Why do you have to put it underwater? Where's the fucking sponge?
Are you really doing this right now?
Guys, this is gonna take a long time.
I don't think it's worth it. I think you just test it out in the server, okay? Okay, okay. I think this is a failure.
Progress. Progress.
Nikki, no. Nikki, no.
What if I spawn one? Oh, whoops. having fun now. Look at him!
Oh my god.
Now this is pod racing. Oh yeah. Oh, a sponge room! Look at all the Elder Guardians. Because I keep exposing them. Look at the cross section. It's a perfect cross section. Wow. Cool. So basically, Minecraft sucks. Never playing again. Just kidding. I'll just have to test things out a lot. Anyway, that was what I wanted to know about your opinions on the blocks. So. That's all.
Maybe there's a. I'll see if there's a way to do it.
No, that's okay. If not, that's fine. I'll just deal with it. Air replace water? Oh god. Yeah, that's a lot of work. I'll just suffer.
Lily, did you take my water? Did you eat it all?
Oh.
Alright, I don't know where
I
it was.
end stream. I'll be back.
Bye, Mom.
Okay, do you want us to wait for you, Nikki?
No, you can keep playing. You can play.
Okay.
Yeah, but then I have to open up Minecraft again, so. Lazy! Okay. Bum, 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 bum. Yes, hi Melly. Hello, hi. Okay. Where do we want to go? Wait, this person's playing a dating sim. Hold on a minute. Oh, they're playing a date with death. Where do we want to go, chat? Where do we want to go? What do we want to see? Date everything. Is that the Grim Reaper? Oh. Okay. Minecraft. Slay. Slay. This person's on. Be right back. Hold on. Oh, they just got back. So we made progress. Quite a bit of progress, actually. I'm very, very content with the progress that we made today. I'm gonna have to get a lot of blocks. I'm not very happy, but it's fine. I have to just get 1,000,000,000 blocks. Generate me an image of a bed. What? Do you think I am AI? You want an image of a bed? There's a bed. Is stream ending? Yeah. Yes. Okay. Bum. Let me move this over here. I don't think this person's playing modded. Oh, 18 plus. Fuck. Thanks. Yeah, I got you. Let's see. So tomorrow, not too sure what we're going to be doing. What the hell? What we're going to be doing. Because I barely knew what was happening today. I was gonna play Overwatch, and then I was like, man, do I want to play Overwatch? So then I didn't play Overwatch. Is this person playing RL Craft? Please don't be 18 plus. Pet. Oh, they're 18 plus. I was so excited. If they're playing RL Craft, that's so funny. Okay, we'll find someone else. Let's see. So yeah, tomorrow we'll figure something out. Like I said, I want to get back into the grind of doing like some solo streams a week. Which I mean today was, so I mean I guess I kind of succeeded in that regard. So but I want to be playing some other games. Like, I've been having this urge to play Resident Evil again, but I know I need to play games that I haven't played because I have so many. I'm not playing Siege. I am a woman. I will get hate crimed. Is that the person that I had clicked first? That was the person I clicked first. Should try the Mad Max game? True. I have so many games I need to play. So many games. The backlog is humongous. But yeah, I just really want to play Resident Evil, guys. I just want to play it again. I'm not playing COD either. But like I know I shouldn't. And also, I really need to not because the DLC for RE9 should be coming out at some point, hopefully. So okay. Lumily. Either one works, honestly. Let me check. Agnetide. Oh, Lumily says 18 plus in the tags. Unfortunately. What about the back rooms? Chat. Okay, 2 things, by the way. 1 thing. I already have so many games that I own that I have not played. Number 2, I'm not made of cash. So I can't like play every single game imaginable, okay? I have to pick and choose, alright? So just keep that in mind. Unless there's a game you really want me to play and you're willing to hashtag fund that, then that's a different story. But I cannot keep buying games. Everyone's coming. No. I know Mad Max is on sale. I know that one is. But like people are recommending so many games and I can't buy everything. I can't. I wish I could. Like I want to play. There's a lot of games that I want to play. I want to play Silent Hill. I want to play Well, I want to get Silent Hill F. I want that. I want to get. Well, I want to just play Silent Hill, like the games. What other franchises? There's some other ones I want to play. There's a lot of games I want to play. So, guys, if you want to see me play more games, if you give us a list of what you have, it might help. Yeah, I have a list. I have to just make a Google form. I'll post it in the Discord, and I guess I can post it on the YouTube community tab. But again, I can't buy everything. So just know that. Oh, actually, the Mad Max game is not on sale anymore. Was it $3 for the Steam sale? That would make sense. Steam sale ended today. Unfortunately, ended this morning. But yeah, Subnautica stream. Again, the Steam sale just ended. I didn't know no, you're fine. You're chilling. But yeah, like, I want to play Final Fantasy 16. I know that came out 2 years ago. I want to play it. Yeah, there's just so many things that I want to do. So, fret not. Fret not. But yeah, so I'll post that kind of stuff. I would probably... You know, technically I could just screenshot the games that I have and then post that on the YouTube community tab and then be like, hey, which games do you want? But yeah. I don't know. It's just a whole thing, chat. It's a whole thing. It is what it is. Newest Persona games. I've actually never played any Persona game. Fun fact. Again, another thing I just haven't played. Alright. Let me... Is it? Alright. This is so bright. Why is this not dark mode? Oh my god. I cannot see. Is this person switching? What are they doing? What is happening? Oh no, they're not. Okay, they were just tabbed out. Persona. They don't die is crazy. Yeah, I've never played any Persona game, and yet I have the Joker Wu Yong skin. Make that make sense. No, actually, I really like the Joker Wu Yong skin. I love that skin. The sounds are so nice. Oh! Maybe they're just magic. I did see the emojis. That's what I just like looked at. I was like, oh. I was like, oh, they shoot them. Self. That's crazy. No, I mean, I like the Joker Wu Yong skin, so I mean, it's cool. It's a cool skin. So. Plus, I love Wu Yong. Also, it's a collab skin, so. They're always better. They're always better. Always better. Persona mobile game? It's a special gun, like the JoJo stand area. Yeah, you lost me at JoJo. Okay, let me start the raid. I had fun today, chat. I had a good time talking about all the nonsense we did talk about. But like I said, we'll be back tomorrow. Bandit said Mecha Chameleon win. I don't know. I have a lot of funny maps. So I mean, I guess technically could do it at some point. But I just have a fluffy tail, my guy. But yeah, so I wanted to do a video of it, but it's hard to get everyone together, so maybe one day. But yeah. I don't think I'll be eating popcorn today. I'm very sad. I want it, but there's still a fucking hole in my mouth, so I might have to wait a little bit. But yeah, I had fun. I had a good time. I guess on Monday we'll work on the nonsense of the build. And so maybe over the weekend I'll grab some more endstone and stuff to work on that. But yes, I hope you guys have a good rest of your night and a good day tomorrow. And I will see you next time, okay? Okay. Bye bye.